Good afternoon. How's it going?
Piss off, ghost!
Better make sure we're well rested.
Oh, bloody hell. Why can't I do this? Why can't I do Riku and Banana's Ascension Quest? Guy, thank you for the 40-month resub. I appreciate it.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
Well, I'm fine with those things normally, but there's a limit, you know? One island camp. Oh, Veronis. Oh yeah, we still need to do Young Noble. Yeah, maybe I just don't have the camp unlocked yet. I thought it was 41. I thought so. Considering it said 3 more. I was looking at it and I was just like, I don't know. Especially considering it was you, I thought you would have been more happy about the fact that it was 4 more. But, you know, I guess not. This is on the lower region. Hope everyone's well good. The temperature is really going down now. Is it? Is it? Okay.
Good. It's ether, all right. Pouring out by the bucket load.
Well, I'm glad that it's going down for you, but I definitely haven't noticed a difference. Waiting for lunch. Yum yum coconuts are great. Clues in the name. The storms from the UK came over here. Yeah, there was a lot of rain yesterday, I think. Send it over to you. I'd love to. Okay, they're just gonna get arrested. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that even though it was raining a lot, I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. Time really has no meaning. Even though it was raining a lot, it was still really hot. I didn't like it. Okay, that's one of the last islands I need to explore, so... In fact, I think that might be, other than this one, might actually just be the last island I need to explore. Alright, let's go. It rained tonight, but the temperature didn't fall. It just became humid AF. Yep. Yep. That's basically how it is here. Hello, Zolfa. What are we looking at in terms of unique monsters here? The more you watch Asmongold, the more you like him. You love how straight up he is about stuff. Sure. Oh, that's right. He has that other account, doesn't he? Why does he have two accounts? Why does he have two Twitch accounts? What's the other one called? Like Zach Ra or something? Is that the one? Yeah, I don't know why he has multiple. I watched a video of him from earlier. He was just saying, I make a ton from YouTube, a ton from Twitch, and in context, it wasn't a flex. The response to chat. Oh, why the hell does this not spawn my boat? That puts the boat all the way back here. I think he's on way too high of a horse. I think, for me personally, I think sometimes he gets somewhat unfairly called out for things that he shouldn't get called out for. But for the most part, I don't really watch enough of his content to be able to form an opinion on him. Like, I've watched some of his stuff. Like, I seem to remember that like when he started playing Final Fantasy 14, he got called out by some prominent people that play Final Fantasy 14 as being somebody who is like they basically wanted him to get banned from Final Fantasy 14 or wanted him to stop playing because they thought that if he started playing the game, he would bring over like a toxic player base to the game, because people seem to be under the impression that either he is toxic or his community is toxic or whatever, and they didn't want that, so they were like petitioning to get him banned from the game. And it's just like kind of bullshit. You're amazed at his ability to read a chat that goes 1,000 lines per second. Yeah, I've always been pretty impressed with that kind of thing. Not just from him, but from just people in general. I guess it comes over time, right? If you get a steady increase in viewership, I think I remember seeing Dan's Gaming maybe talking about this once. Somebody asked him, it was either Dan's Gaming or Broman. They were talking about stuff and somebody asked like, oh, how do you keep up with chat? And they basically said, look, it was a gradual thing built up over years of streaming where, you know, because there was a steady increase in the amount of viewership that you got, you just kind of learned over time to read chat a bit faster and a bit faster and a bit faster and like pick out certain things.
Hey, booty falling right out of the sky.
The player base that's totally not being toxic. Yeah. He doesn't dance the puppet dance, but I guess that was of making FU money. Yeah. Like, I watched a video of his yesterday, actually, where he got banned in World of Warcraft for RMT. I don't know if it was an old video or not. I couldn't quite... I don't really remember, but I just remember seeing this video, and he was basically just like, thank you, Blizzard. Thank you for giving me clickbait on YouTube. And he basically said, look, I make a shit ton of money on YouTube. I make a shit ton of money on Twitch. I have a PC company that's doing really well. Why the fuck would I need to RMT? And it's a fair point. It is a fair point. Why would he need to? You've seen him have edited stuff on YouTube while he was streaming. Yeah, I mean, like, but that happens all the time. Like, Carnage, for example, has, like, while he's streaming a playthrough of a game, within half an hour of him Like every half an hour, the previous half an hour of a playthrough will be up on YouTube. It'll be up there on within like half an hour while he's still streaming. Like his YouTube is basically half an hour behind his Twitch. Which I guess is easier to do with editors and stuff, like people that have access to be able to do that for you.
I hope we can make use of this.
The thing, I think he explained how he does it at one point. I think it's something like he has he records while he's streaming, and the recording goes to a server that his editor has access to, and his editor can just go in and edit the current video down while the stream is still going. Which is kind of cool. Although he uploads all of his videos in half-an-hour chunks. Which I thought about doing, but it's kind of effort. I have been thinking about making them smaller though. Like maybe splitting them in half or something. Just haven't got around to actually implementing that yet. The thing is, he admitted to getting boosted, but I can't tell if it was a joke or not. Like, that's the thing about him. Like, he says a lot of stuff that's not so much controversial, but he says things in, like, a joking way, but I can't tell if he's joking. And vice versa. Like, he'll say things in a really serious way, and I can't tell if he's joking or not. It's really weird. He has a very peculiar way of talking. It means that I can't quite figure out whether he's being serious or not. I don't do YouTube. I just upload my VODs to YouTube as well as having them on Twitch. We'll go back down here. British mannerisms? About editors are a ton of time. I just don't think which VODs work well on YouTube. Well, I mean, I'm not trying. I'm not trying to do anything with YouTube. I literally just use it as VOD storage.
Don't try to stop us.
All set and ready to tumble. See you later. Things are getting good.
Your dad's like that. There are many times I can't tell if he's serious about something or pulling my leg. Yeah.
Girl with the gall.
It can be kind of funny sometimes, but when you're trying to have like a serious conversation, you can't decide if the person that you're talking to is laughing at you or trying to help. That bird a unique? That bird's gotta be a unique, right? It's fucking massive. That's not a unique, it's just a massive bird. Alright, never mind. Take back your thunderstorm? No. You're not a big fan of thunderstorms? You're not scared of them, are you? Because if you are, then you would have to admit that you and Rivia are alike in something. There are people that used to have big gaming channels and tried to double dip by just changing to Twitch and uploading VODs, and their YouTube channel tanked. Can you give me an example? Getting the best clips to a clips channel on YouTube is a good idea for exposure. Yeah, see, I've been thinking about doing something like that. Like maybe going through, like at the end of the month, going through my clips for that month and maybe uploading them as like a highlight or something. And doing like a clips highlight thing, but I don't know, that
I guess this is
requires a lot of effort that I'm not willing to put in.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
You don't want to name names? Come on, dude. Like, it's not like we're talking shit. Like, you're just giving an example.
Good thing we found this.
It's not like you're calling people out and saying, haha, you failed. Like, I'm just looking for an example of somebody who tried to upload Twitch VODs instead. Is this a unique? This is a unique. Level 72. Alright, let's go.
This could be
This will be a challenge.
Up to you.
Don't lose focus. I need you, Mio.
Keep them in check. Wide slap.
Okay. No! Fuck me. I'm gonna need one of you to heal me. Res me. Holy shit, this res takes so long. There we go.
How about something like this?
That's how I found Asmongold and Josh Strife Hayes. And I consume their content, though I think Josh currently does 2 times the effort of Asmongold. This is the man I wish I was but never will be. I was thinking from the start. Cat films, but they do okay via Yugs Cast. People that lost it, I've kind of forgotten about. I just noticed some channels / Twitch channels both just disappeared. Let's see. Aquila, hello. Did you know how films have 2 channels? No. That gaming was a mistake? I mean, just because the second channel doesn't have as many subs doesn't mean it was a mistake.
You're encouraged to dish out as much as I can.
Okay, you do not have a topple. You do. Man, I really need to put a launch on someone.
Leave it to uni.
Well, the thing is, do they still get the same amount of views on the Hat Films channel?
How's this for a plan?
Because if they still get the same amount of views on the Hat Films channel, then it wasn't a mistake.
Leave it to uni.
I've got an idea. I've got an idea. All right.
I'll take one. I'll follow your lead. Lock and load.
How about this? Let's bring it home.
You wonder how many views Screen Rant even get now? Oh, well, now that the pitch meetings aren't on there.
Do you think this
Yeah.
I use my thinking muscles for this one. I'll make this quick.
Oh, he had a topple as well.
I'm with you. Resident flag.
Here's the finish.
Keep hitting hard.
People's preferences really showed.
How about something like this?
Yeah, I can't think of a single thing that Screen Rant does other than
Do you think this plan might work? I just thought of a great idea.
other than the movie pitches.
Do you think this plan might work? Great! Everyone get ready! Allow me!
Oh, maybe I could have used.
Your
That's
face
annoying.
revealed when you rose against us.
Maybe I could have used Mio there.
Leave it to us! Great! Everyone get ready!
50. Okay, cool.
Now follow your lead. Lock and load. This'll end it. Sidewinder.
Very not bad.
I'm on your heels! Now to finish your turn!
That's Cinemassacre. Wait, is Cinemassacre the one that does
Strike through.
what was it? The Cinema Sins thing.
Sword.
Is that what am I thinking of the right one?
Yes! Defeat us! Guys, that was it! Incredible!
Something so valuable here.
Cinemassacre is AVGN. Oh, really? Oh, maybe I guess I'm getting confused by something. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, we actually nearly unlocked Soul Hacker on everyone. Holy shit. That was a good fight. I'm gonna need somebody on Stalker at some point as well. Deja is live. Still? How is he still alive? $451, that's not right.
And we did exactly that for them. By
Oh,
opening
what the
city,
fuck?
we gave them the key.
Yeah,
that they
mute
need.
that, please. Thank you.
Right, what have we got around here?
I've been streaming for like 10 hours at this point. Soul Hackers is 1 week Friday. Yeah, I know what AVGN is. Nostalgia Critic is just guessing on movies lately. It's like people are watching you tear bad movies apart. I never got into Nostalgia Critic. I don't like that guy. So weird. pretty well done with AVGM, but kept doing it because he needed the money for his daughter's medical bills.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, you can't really fault the guy for that.
Such is the officer's duty.
Like, if there's a reason to keep going with something past what you're happy doing it for, then, you know, that's a pretty good reason. Cinema Sins is good. I used to like Cinema Sins. I used to watch all of the videos, and then I kind of realized after a while, hey, no, actually this is really shit, and just really went off it. I also watched a couple of videos that went into detail about how much of pieces of shit the people that run the channel are. So I was just kind of like, oh, well, you know, there's extra reason to stop watching, I guess. As if I needed one. Netflix is my current fave of film stuff, saves me watching a lot of movies. Yeah, I've actually found myself recently watching a lot of YouTube videos that are basically just like 15-minute summaries of movies. There's a lot of movies that I've watched like YouTube summaries for that I would never have found otherwise. Like movies that I've never heard of, actors that I've never heard of, that kind of stuff. But like movies that I would never watch that have interesting premises, right? Like I don't really watch a lot of movies, like in general. So it's kind of nice to have like a bite-sized version of that movie.
I'll need a hand here.
Of course.
Uh-oh, the sky's getting a little dark.
Man, I find it really weird, like the actor that Nick Cage has become at this point, right? Like he used to do like really kind of terrible movies, like big budget either action movies or whatever, and now he's just like really into doing these like artsy indie kind of stuff. Like it's the kind of thing where if it was anybody else, I'd say that they were just like doing these movies to make a quick buck or whatever, right? They don't really have particularly massive budgets, but like it seems like he's doing all these like indie art house movies, and like surprisingly it's actually working out really well for him.
wonder what's inside.
A lot of movies and TV series I watch 10-minute cut downs, and that has saved me wasting time and money on them, e.g. the entire wave string of infuriatingly vapid remakes of the last 5-10 years. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? Like, I'm kind of a fan of horror movies, but I'm not a fan of watching horror movies, right? This really weird, like, thing that I have where I don't like to be scared, so I just don't watch horror movies. But I like horror movies in general, which is why the Dead Meat YouTube channel is so good, and why there's a particular thing that they do on Dead Meat called the kill count, where they basically just give a summary of a movie in like 20 minutes or whatever and go through all of the kills in that movie. And it means that I can quote unquote watch a horror movie without actually watching a horror movie. And the guy that hosts it, James, is pretty fucking cool. Oh, that's right. I remember that Five Nights at Freddy's movie. It's not really a Five Nights at Freddy's movie, but I know which movie you're talking about. Yeah, there's a couple of those Nick Cage movies that the Dead Meat has gone over. They're pretty cool. Although I will say I did watch Pig, and I did really enjoy it. Oh, interesting. There's a secret in that sand.
Don't see many of those.
I guess this is fate too.
You're a fan of thrillers, the creeping terror of Hitchcock rather than the jump scare fest of current day horror? Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of I'm not really a big fan of jump scare horror type stuff, which is why typically I don't like horror movies about ghosts, because they're pretty much primarily all jump scares. And I feel like jump scares are very cheap. They're a very cheap scare, and I don't like that. It's the same reason that I don't like playing horror games as well, because a lot of the horror games, you know, like games like Layers of Fear and shit like that, right? It's all jump scares, and I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I don't care. I don't want that.
Something special about that.
Keep your head so loose.
Get a load of
All
its
set
mug.
and ready to tumble.
That's the weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah.
I need you, Mia. Phantom Slap. Bounding out. Phantom Slap. Bounding out. Phantom Slap. Bounding out. Phantom Slap. Bounding out. Phantom Slap.
I'm at my limit. don't think I'm actually going to be able to do a chain attack on this thing. Oh. Queen of Mercy.
Alright, next. Oh wait, it's over. Getting dark already.
Amnesia is great and doesn't really have many jump scares.
Right. What have we got around
Yeah,
here?
I have no interest in playing Amnesia. Which sections were got very tense for me? Doki Doki Literature Club, however, God, I worship that game.
You itching to get wrecked?
It's pretty good. It definitely had that really, like, creepy
Visitors.
atmosphere, which you don't expect. Like, somebody recommended, like, when I first started streaming, somebody recommended Doki Doki Literature Club to me. And I just kind of looked at it and I was just like, oh man, a visual novel game? I don't really want to play a visual novel game. And it was the kind of thing where it's just like, no, trust me. And there's a fabricator up there? So yeah, I ended up taking their recommendation, a Doki Doki, and I was just like, holy shit.
Whoa. Get a load of the sky.
Oh yeah, I guess that would have been awful. Like, it got to the point where that game messed me up so much mentally that I ended up the next day having to be like, okay, I need to play like a super action-y game to like get me over all of this. I just need to cut up some robots. So I ended up playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Because I was just like, I need to do something. Something needs to die. And it was a good choice, because that game is fucking cool. I would say that Revengeance is probably my favorite Metal Gear game. Even though Snake Eater is my favorite Metal Gear Solid game. Big distinction. The Sandbar Hulk. Okay, what level are things around here? 63? Oh yeah, I got this.
Don't try to stop us.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Show us what you got,
You're pretty damn. Cheers for that.
I went on a 6-month bender where you watched a YouTuber play through Doki Doki blind.
We're unstoppable with you around,
Not
Senna.
bad, not bad.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I don't want to do this. but you're in our way.
I've not played a single Metal Gear Solid title. There's way too many and long cutscenes for my impatient behind. To be fair, the only Metal Gear that really suffers from excessively long cutscenes or whatever is Metal Gear Solid 4. The rest of the game's cutscenes aren't really all that long. I would say they are of normal average length, I guess. Metal Gear Solid 4 though, that's the game where it did it. Or where there was just too many cutscenes.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
We can do it, no doubt about it. First come, first serve.
Is there a way for me to... Okay. The thing is, I've played pretty much every Metal Gear Solid game except Phantom Pain. Although I've played a bit of Phantom Pain.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
It was just something about Phantom Pain that I couldn't get on with.
We can do it, no doubt about it. Gotta face me. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
They broke away.
And then they released, what was it? Metal Gear Survive? Which went over really well.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon? Let's use this.
Together now.
On it.
Alright, how much is this gonna be? 30. Alright. Oh, fuck no. I'm not playing Left Alive.
Now this is the right spot for a rest. That! I hope we can make use of this. Something so valuable here. I hope we can make use of this.
I've seen somebody play Left Alive. Or at least like the first, however, I think like the first couple of hours. And that game looks rough. Like, not in terms of like graphics or whatever, just in terms of the gameplay.
There's so much choice. Better make sure we're well rested. definitely
Level
feels stronger.
75.
Let's keep things on a tight loop. Good to add more names.
I should probably go this way.
I see some
You need to
relations
check
have
for the
changed.
front mission remakes. Release date is still summer 2022.
Here we go.
I didn't realize they were doing front mission remakes.
That. I'll claim the ether here.
I can't get back up there, can I? No. Ugh. Front Mission First remake. The Nintendo. Wait, it's a remake for Switch? Is it only on Switch? Front Mission 1 and 2 remakes announced for Nintendo Switch. First one arrives this summer.
I should write this all down.
Fair enough. Front Mission 1 and 2 are getting Switch remakes. I have no idea what's going to happen with 3, if anything. 4 is on PS2 and easy playable with methods. 5 never got an official release, but it does have a translation patch. You have the same special PS2 you used to play 4 via methods. Okay.
That. Smarts.
Methods which are not downloading an ISO and playing on an emulator, by the way, because downloading an ISO of an out-of-print game for a console that hasn't been manufactured in a decade and a half, still costing them sales somehow? Huh. How weird. Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like people don't want you to play their game, even if it's a game they don't manufacture anymore. Or even make or distribute. Like, what are you supposed to do?
That. Smarts. Wonder what's inside. so valuable here?
Okay, I can go up that way. Seems like the way I'm gonna have to go. I think the idea is that they want to keep you from enjoying the IP so that there is a void for it. You dial up Captain Jack Sparrow. What are my streaming plans for Halloween?
Here we go.
I don't know actually. I haven't really thought about it.
That smarts. That we can't just leave this be. Smarts.
To be fair, the costume quest games are very cool. Very fun. Obviously helps that they're basically turn-based RPGs. Big fan of that. The exploration in that game is pretty fun as well. I mean, that's what I did last year, right? I played Costume Quest 1 and 2 instead of playing a quote-unquote actual horror game. Because, as I stated previously, I don't actually like horror games. I don't like scary games. I don't like being scared.
Here we go.
I don't get that same adrenaline rush of being scared of something that other people seem to have. I'm in two minds because I like both horror games and kind of the quirky, spooky games. Halloween is when you should do the Final Fantasy V-4 job fiesta run. Everyone's job changing to swap costumes, you see. Ah. Okay, yeah, I can see how those two things would be related for sure. Mortuary Assistant is a game about kittens. Yeah, somehow I don't believe you. Oh yeah, The Quarry. I remember that game now. Is that game actually like a spooky game? I could never quite tell what The Quarry actually is. It basically looks like Until Dawn, but I have no idea what The Quarry actually is. As a game in terms of, like...
That smarts.
I think you could handle Mortuary Assistant. It's a Telltale Walking Dead style. But it's Until Dawn, but in a summer camp. Okay. Oh, it's the same devs. Okay, that's why it looks like Until Dawn. Well, I actually did that. I played Until Dawn. Did I play Until Dawn as a Halloween game? I know that in the first year of streaming, I did... I played Call of Cthulhu and Outlast.
Is this like a rare thing?
Then I think the second year I did
Claim the ether here.
Until Dawn. And then I did Dread Out. And then I did Costume Quest. Wait, does that make sense? Wait, hang on. Until Dawn, Outlast. Yeah, that's enough games, I think. Till Dawn is a perfect Halloween game. I mean, I've already played it. I just can't remember when. Mortuary Assistant was a joke. It's the scariest game I've ever played. You Alt F4'd the demo. Ghost is going to do the super exciting thing called saving everybody. Hey, I did in Until Dawn, so...
I should write this all down.
Yeah. I remember I didn't see the Until Dawn stream, but I did point out that you were able to get everyone out alive because you're familiar with horror movies, and I meant this as praise. Yeah. I should play Cthulhu Saves Christmas for Halloween. Yeah, I played Outlast. I played the first one. I can't remember if I did the DLC for it or not. I don't think I did. Because I found the game kind of boring. Cthulhu Saves Christmas is a serious suggestion, by the way. You can probably clear it in one day. You might want to take a second for New Game Plus, which is absolutely worth doing. No, there is not a New Game Plus. Remember I tried to get you to play Alien Isolation and you refused? Yes, I refused to play Alien Isolation. Because I've played it before. I've played it for about 2 hours and I didn't like it. Oh, I saw something about this inside the Backrooms game thing yesterday. This game has co-op, right? Oh, fuck no. Damn. If Halloween was on a weekend, I might have tried to see if Falco and Aquila wanted to play it, but... You should make Ghost play Phasmophobia for the birthday games, but we got distracted by Todd. I've played Phasmophobia already. I actually played Phasmophobia on stream. I think I played Phasmophobia for my birthday a couple of years ago. Alright, how exactly do I get up there? See if I can make sense of this map. Yeah, I've never played a Katamari game, but don't know if I would.
What? Fighting each other?
I don't really have any interest in playing an SCP game. How do I get up here? Umbral, do you know how to get up onto this section of this island? You don't think you got up there? Okay. Yeah, because like this is a rock face that you can't climb up all the way around. Thinking it might be from the underground area, but the underground area is all the way over here. Rosenkreuzsalette. No, I can't say I've... Is that the one that's... Hang on, let me see if that's the game that I think it is. Oh no, this isn't what I thought it was at all. I have no idea what this is. For some reason, I thought it was that, game that was like Fire Emblem, but wasn't Fire Emblem. Like that game that guy released. Familiar Mega Man with Mega Man, then you know how Rosenkreuzsalette plays. Funnily enough, I have never played a traditional Mega Man game. I have only ever played the Mega Man Battle Network games and Mega Man X Command Mission, the turn-based RPG on the GameCube. Those are the only Mega Man games I've played. I've technically only played spin-offs. Okay, so we can't go in there. We can't go in there. We can go over here, but everything here is super strong. I guess we just keep going with some side quests. Have I played Soma? I have not played Soma. And I do not plan to play Soma. You made a delicious crispy chicken sandwich with homemade french fries and broccoli. Before that, you made a pork lettuce wrap.
Let's lay out the facts.
Nice. Sure you've at least seen a Mega Man game in action so you get the idea? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a Mega Man game played. Or you can play a Kirby. I kind of want to play the most recent Kirby game. Although there was also a Kirby game that Rivi was telling me about that seemed alright. I quite like the idea of the side-scrolling Kirby games as well. But I never got around to playing any of them. Wonder if an air fryer could make it crispy, because you've been thinking of getting one. Air fryers are supposed to be pretty good. Tactical breach wizards. What the fuck? What even is that? Is that exactly what I think it's going to be? Oh, I see. It's like that. It's like a Shadowrun type game. I've tried doing the breading and the cornstarch and such, but it would never harden like Popeyes and KFC do. You've heard of gunpoint or heat signature. It's the same guy, so yes, that means you can knock people out of windows. Oh,
I think
okay.
we need to discuss this.
I think I've heard of gunpoint, or maybe I'm thinking of hardpoint. And even then, I don't know if hardpoint is actually a thing. I think that might be a film. All goes to plan, you should be finishing Royal tomorrow. You've been saying that for the last 2 weeks.
Let's lay out the facts.
You managed to pull off some pretty good, you might even say restaurant level salmon. I doubt it. You got a technique from a cookbook? Wow, it works well. It makes the salmon come out with that steak consistency. What does that mean? Listen, getting a recipe from a cookbook and having a restaurant quality meal is two totally different things. Is this a Cthulhu dating sim game?
I think we need to discuss this.
Why is there a Cthulhu dating sim? What the fuck? Okay, these guys have made some messed up games. There's a game here called Scarlet Hollow, and then there's a game coming out next year called Slay the Princess. They look really interesting. Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim. Yeah, I don't quite understand why they've made a Dead by Daylight dating sim.
Let's keep things on a tight. Looks like colony relations have changed.
New RE chapter for Dead by Daylight has been announced. I can't get on with Dead by Daylight. For whatever reason, that game just kind of brought me to tears. Yeah, I'm gonna be pre-ordering it, don't worry. You can't get on with Cthulhu. You think his popularity in pop culture has kind of ruined it for you? He's not even close to being powerful in the mythos. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. I was about to say something. I am now no longer saying anything. Okay. As soon as I've unlocked Soul Hacker for everybody, I think I'm gonna switch out Triton for Juniper and try and get Stalker on everyone. That should be fine. Okay, we've got like 3 quests to hand in over here. Sucker for Love is actually an outlier from the rest of the suggestions I'm shotgunning out there, since most of them are actually cute games. Sucker for Love will throw terrible things at you. I see. Just say it, you hate on me all the time. Yeah, I just find it weird how you can find so many things to be like weirdly like hipster elitist about, you know? Like you have these like weird elitist opinions about things that oh, what the fuck's Grey doing here?
Good to add more names.
Huh, I didn't expect to see Grey there. Resident Evil Decades of Horror? What is this? Oh, damn. Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, 4, 50% off Village, Resident Evil 6, 5 Gold Edition, 0, first one, Revelations 2 Deluxe Edition, and Revelations. You know, I've never played the Revelations games. The Revelations games are the only Resident Evil games that I haven't played because they were originally on the 3DS. Well, I already own them. I own pretty much every Resident Evil game. I just haven't played them. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, the new series from Amazon is coming out soon. There's a new Game of Thrones series coming as well. Yeah, I think we talked about that a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I don't particularly have any interest in either series, to be honest. You don't know what the fuck Game of Thrones is going to be about since they ran out of the books? Well, it's a prequel, right?
Good to add more names.
Isn't this set like a couple hundred years before Game of Thrones? Yeah, but they're doing that with Lord of the Rings as well. They're just winging it and hoping for the best. Ooh, I've actually got a lot of points here.
You found power. You found power. You found power.
Damn, 88% complete. Let's go.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. 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 I got a new trick up my sleeve.
85%?
A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
85% as well. You've already got all of your cooldowns.
More to add to the playbook. More to add to the playbook. More to add to the playbook.
You're also at 85%.
Check out this sick new skill.
Check out this sick new skill.
Check out this sick new skill. Check out this sick new skill. Check out this sick new skill.
Unlearned art. Wing smash. Which is this one.
Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power.
Somehow she has less than everybody else. Okay. Most people hope uses stuff from the Cimmerillion. Well, they're not going to. Have you seen nothing about it? Like this Lord of the Rings series? The thing is, like, I immediately disregard most shows and movies or whatever when Glorious Wing good. Oh, it's like a buff. All right, never mind. Yeah, I pretty much disregard most shows when people have criticism of shows and stuff like that, and the narrative basically boils down to, oh, you just don't like our show because there's black people in it or a female lead or something. Basically, as soon as a show comes out and says, oh, you're just criticizing our show because you're racist / homophobic / misogynistic, I'm just kind of like, okay, all right, well, I know where this is going, I'm out. I guess I've already talked to Gigi before. Oh, it's Monica. Hello. Just having a little wander around, apparently. My mum actually made me watch the 2016 Ghostbusters movie. And the thing is, she mostly made me watch it because I don't have that sort of like I don't have that nostalgia for the original Ghostbusters. Because I've never seen Ghostbusters. Any of them. So I don't have that sort of like nostalgia for those movies, so I didn't care about like a reboot for it or whatever. But I watched it, I still didn't like it, but there was like one cool part in the movie where like they're testing out the proton packs in this alleyway. And like the movie is sort of like in a letterbox style where it's got like the black bars at the top of the bottom, and the beam from the proton packs would like breach the letterboxing, and it would be like in the forefront, and I just thought that was a really cool effect. and I really like that. Oh, actually, there was another one that they released, right? Yeah, that had Paul Rudd in it. It reminds me of the time I was watching a stream. You mean you watch other streams than mine, Umbral? Wow. How could you cheat on me like that? I'm joking. Obviously. I was watching another stream. I don't remember why he was talking about Star Wars. And he said that Kylo Ren was a stoic villain. I'm sitting there wondering what definition of stoic. It was a man-child who throws destructive tantrums when he doesn't get his way. You aren't even the only streamer named Ghost I watch. Oh, no. Oh, no. But no, I see what you mean. Like, like, when I think of stoic villains, if I am understanding the right definition of what that word means, something like Vader comes to mind. Definitely not something like Kylo Ren. Directors and game devs made a lead character. I don't even know what that is. Community, because they know the game movie show is going to be bad, so they can avoid criticism.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
The blowjob thing doesn't compare to Melissa McCarthy's stupid antics. I actually like her, just not in that movie. This Ghost Prime.
Let me just fix this.
I thought you said he was on right now. I haven't been on for 14 hours. What is this? What do they play? What is that? Avorian? Avorion? Oh, it's like a base fleet simulator thing. Interesting.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Oh, he gets a lot of viewers. Chat's going crazy. Oh, he's not on right now. Oh, he's not on right now. Sorry, for some reason I read that as he's on right now. I completely disregarded the not in that. Oh man, Ghost Prime, what am I doing watching regular Ghost? You had it right the first time as far as I can tell, and I was guesting on that stream. Oh really? You build your own ships and there's a lot to do in the game, but not really a streaming game. Away from the flute. Yeah, this person can't play the flute. I'm moving closer to the flute. Fuck you. I do what I want. I know my ship because everyone else is flying cool sci-fi ships and I roll with a big red brick. You like the sequels more than the prequels? What, for Star Wars? You like 7, 8, and 9 more than 1, 2, and 3? My ship was half his size, but had over 150% of his hit points because my ship is solid metal all the way through with a heavy-duty armor shell. Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. My point when bringing that up was more, Jesus fuck, nobody knows what the hell words mean and what media literacy is anymore. I feel like if we went back in time and rather than the prequels, we did the sequels, we'd be like, not as good as the original, but not bad. But after the prequels, we were just so ready to hate them. I don't think people hate the sequels because the prequels were bad. That's not why people dislike. Yeah, it's the originals, the prequels, and the sequels. Like that's what people call them. You got the original trilogy, the prequel trilogy, and the sequel trilogy. Easy. Like, I'm not a massive fan of Star Wars to begin with. And actually, I don't think it's quite accurate to say that. Like, I like Star Wars. The only problem for me is I think the worst thing about Star Wars is the movies. I think the comic books are great. There have been some really good Star Wars games. There's obviously been some stinkers as well, but there's been some really good Star Wars games. There's been some good Star... How many Star Wars shows have they made so far? They've just made The Mandalorian and Book of Boba Fett, right? Did they make any other Star Wars shows? Like when I remember it was my birthday and I was maybe 11 at the time, I think, something like that. It was my birthday, me and my mum went into town and we went to a game shop and because I had saved up enough money and got some money for my birthday, I was able to afford a PS1. So got a PS1. The first games I bought for it were there was a Star Wars like space like battle game. I can't remember what it was. Was it Rogue Squadron? No, it wasn't Rogue Squadron. Fuck. I can't remember what it was called. I remember buying that game, and I also bought Star Wars Masters of Teräs Käsi. Or Kasi. I don't actually know how to pronounce that last word. But I basically bought the Star Wars fighting game. And me and my brother played that game to death. It was pretty fun.
Now, what was it we needed?
Writer's block. So I need to find leathery wing fossil. And I need to go to the Eternal Canopy and fight the 2 mysterious raiders. Read Far Country? I don't think I know what that is. I love the Star Wars movies, but never became a mega fan. Oh, they actually appear on my map. Okay, interesting. You're more of a Trekkie. Not a mega fan there either. You were more of a Trekkie until you watched Babylon 5. Oh man, Babylon 5. I haven't thought about that show in years. And that's also a mom-based memory. Every Sunday night, my mother and I would sit down and watch Star Trek The Next Generation. Me too. Me and my mum would also watch The Next Generation. We also watched Deep Space Nine.
Decent, right?
I think we watched Voyager as well. Oh, can I not get back up this way? Is it too steep? Oh no, it's not too steep. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, as soon as we hit that section. Too steep. Can't even map out of here. There we go. Sure that from context you can guess that Far Country is a Battletech novel that sucks. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, and I don't mean this to be insulting in any way, but I at this point in time, I am very much of the opinion that most things you recommend for me to do, whether it be play, watch, read, whatever, I assume most of it sucks. See, I never got into Battlestar Galactica. My brother absolutely fucking loves Battlestar Galactica. It's like one of his favorite TV shows of all time. I never watched it. Like the original or the most recent one. I just never got into it. It just completely passed me by.
This is what we were after.
Mentioning the tete around flavor of Grognard makes them hit the roof. Like a cannon to battle tech, and while the devs just kind of sweep them under the rug and never bring them up. I hope nobody remembers they are and they exist and they are real. First season of B5 was janky as hell, but the entire series was written in broad strokes before the first episode was shot.
Let me just fix this.
Kappa, when I suggest absolute dog shit, for example, you should play Low G, man. That's BSG as well, but when you could start to see all the religious weird subtexts. There's so many overarching plots that makes your head spin, like you see people in later episodes walk about in the first episode. Oh, okay, it's like one of those. I see. Ah, Harvey, welcome back. So Harvey, where do you fall on the Star Trek versus Star Wars debate? Not there. Is this ruins of Cebu camp? What's the ruins of Cebu? Oh, it is in the Pentalas. It's like over here somewhere. So writer's block there and writer's block there. Alright, let's go. For what it's worth, the only game I suggested while throwing suggestions for the Halloween game were taking the piss was Sucker for Love. And even then, the taking piss was not related to the game's quality. I don't know that it's good. I also don't know that it's bad. I see. I love Star Wars. I've never seen Star Trek, but would like to one day. Okay. I left PSG until New Caprica, then I realized they were writing the episodes the night before shooting it. Wow. That bad, eh? I came close to meeting George Takai at my old job too. Also, RIP whoever that is. Because I have no idea who that is. Oh, I see. I've actually met a couple of people from Star Trek. One of the big ones that my dad is really annoyed at me about is that I met Leonard Nimoy. And my dad hates me for it. I also met John Delancey, who plays Q in The Next Generation. Did he hate Nimoy? No, he loves Nimoy. Absolutely loves Nimoy. And she basically got sabotaged. The original plan was for 5 seasons, then that person was told you get 4 seasons. So he reworked it to fit into 4 seasons, and then got told, no, you get 5 after all, and he had nothing left. I guess that makes sense. George Takei is one of the few including Shatner that lived in the original. Hated Shatner even before I learned he was a dick. Why is that? What was it about Shatner that you didn't like then?
Okay, so we're handing over.
I think Star Trek TOS was just too cheesy, but they did the best with what they had. Listen, dude, you have to remember when it came out, right? It wasn't cheesy at the time. Like, I'm sure I've mentioned this many times before, and other people have mentioned it as well. My opinion on media before 1985, and I think it's all terrible. But like, even I have to appreciate that, like, certain things are just a product of the time they were made in, right? And Star Trek is one of those. Like, does it hold up today? I mean, maybe, but probably not. But you have to remember when it was originally released. I like the story of the kiss between Shatner and Nichols. Where he looked in the camera and crossed his eyes so they couldn't use the take where they didn't kiss. It was the first interracial kiss on television. Shatner wanted to make sure it got on. Well, it was the first interracial kiss on American television. There was one on UK TV, I think 10 years prior, something like that, but that one doesn't get talked about. Everybody widely believes that the Star Trek kiss was the first interracial kiss on TV, but it wasn't. But it's the most famous one, I guess. You think some episodes hold up? Maybe. The thing is, I've never seen the original series. Like, I've seen bits and pieces, but like, I haven't seen, like, sat there and sat through the whole thing. Isn't there only something like 30 episodes or something of the original series? There's like a relatively small number, right? And I think there's a relatively small number of the Next Generation as well. Like, considering I felt like I watched that show for like 5 years when I was a kid, I think there's a relatively small amount of episodes of the Next Generation. Can't stand Matthew Broderick because he killed 2 people. Oh. Star Trek: The Next Generation had 178 episodes. Damn. Yeah, I feel like the original series didn't have that many then. Let me have a look. Oh, the original series had 79, I see. Oh, it's not going to be one of those situations where you say, oh, he was just a 19-year-old getting behind the wheel of a car. It was an accident. La da 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 da. My current favorite sci-fi, I think, is Stargate, SG-1, and Atlantis. I fucking love SG-1. It's honestly one of my favorites as well. Fucking loved it. Me and my mum used to watch that show so much. My mum watched and rewatched Stargate SG-1 so much that she could watch the first 3 seconds of an episode and tell you what that episode is called and what it's about. Just within the first 3 seconds. Like, even if it was just like an opening shot of the outside of the mountain, right? My mum would be able to go, oh yeah, I know this episode. Yeah, I really liked it. I also find it really funny that the show was broadcast in the UK in widescreen, and we didn't have a widescreen TV at the time. We just had like a shitty square one still. And when the like opening credits came up with like everybody's name, Richard Dean Anderson's name got shortened at the edges because it didn't fit on the screen. So his name got shortened to Chard Dean Anderso. It was kind of like an inside joke between me and my mum that was his name from now on. Why that's an instant unpersoning you. Was he famous at the time? He crossed into the wrong lane. Oh, wait, so was it just Matthew Broderick's American, right? Was it just like an American driving on the wrong side of the road by accident kind of thing? Yeah, of course I said by accident. The correct way to say it. Beep, beep. Just sticking to it and live it out. I mean, it's not really something that I stick to. It's the way it is. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I hate it when people say on accident. It's one of my biggest. It's one of my biggest, if not the biggest thing that just it really gets to me. It really grinds my gears. When's the last time I rebooted my Switch? Well, I restarted the game earlier before I started. I remembered what you said yesterday, about closing down the game and restarting the game, so I did that before I started today. You can get a DUI for sleeping it off in your car for some crazy reason. It's like, what do you want them to do? Just white knuckle drive home and not everyone can afford a cab? Listen, if you go out in your car to a bar and you drink to the point where you can't drive home and you can't afford a cab home, you should not be going out and drinking in a bar while driving. But that's on you, all right? Fuck you. Fuck this. Not everyone can afford a cab bullshit. All right. That is not an excuse. My husband was out drinking with friends once and he went back to his car. He was too intoxicated to drive, so he took his keys, put them in the bushes and went to sleep in the car. Fair enough. If you need to sleep it off, don't sit in the driver's seat. Yes. He did encounter the police because an hour or so later he saw people with flashlights trying to break into someone's house. So he called the cops. And they came to talk to him and take his statement. And they gave him peanut brittle? Yeah, I don't know about, I don't know about the rebooting my Switch thing. Can you actually turn it off? Like, properly? Because I've only ever put my Switch into sleep mode. I didn't know you could turn it off fully, properly. Is that a thing? How do you do that? Oh, you hold the power button.
Some relations have changed.
But like on the physical thing. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that in the like 3 years that I've owned this thing.
We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete. That's all of them. That's all of them. It's looking complete.
Still can't do this one. It's actually really annoying me.
We just had to persevere.
I mean, if you have no other option, I see no problem with just taking the snooze in your back seat. Yeah, that's fine. Just don't give me this bullshit about not being able to afford a cab or whatever. What does this mean? White knuckle it home? I don't know what that means. I normally don't have to reboot it, but special circumstances. And I don't believe in the whole I was too young to know better thing. That is not something that flies with me, unfortunately.
That's all of them.
When the host and I lived in Las Vegas, we had our system when we got wasted in the strip. At a certain point in the night, we'd see who was less drunk and that person would stop drinking for the next 2 hours or so. However long it took to sober up. Okay. It's when you... Wait, what? It's grabbing the wheel so hard that your knuckles whiten. When you... It's when you close one eye so you don't swerve and just try to make it? What the fuck is wrong with you?
We're going up and...
Ah.
the world.
Hey, I guess I'll add Juniper to my team for a little while. You've got to remember, America's relationship with alcohol is different. Maybe. You close one eye, you don't get double vision. You know you're on the last leg, you should pull over to have a quick nap, but decide to push through. I think if you're buzzed enough to think you think you're okay, it's not a safe situation. Compound this with the fact that I was using the dangerous combo of Red Bull and alcohol. Makes you feel much more sober than you are. Is it? You do that in games a lot. You've ended up running off the road and crashing airplanes.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have
My
changed.
stomach's growling.
Last time I was severely impaired is when I was recovering from anesthesia. I was told in no uncertain terms that I would be fucking wrecked. Felt fine afterwards, but man, if a doctor says don't operate heavy machinery, I'm not gonna jump in my fucking forklift. I was told with much laughter that no, I was absolutely not fine, so apparently I was off. Fuck if I know. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think of a lot of it comes down to like, honestly, most things just come down to a lot of like common sense stuff, right? Like, oh, have I been drinking? Yes. Should I drive home? No. Like that's a very common sense approach to those things. But like, so many people don't operate with any certain any sort of level of common sense, and it's just so aggravating to me that so many people can be so fucking stupid so often. High levels of alcohol get rid of your common sense.
That smarts.
If that's... Oh god. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. If that's the case, then, you know, that's reason enough not to get intoxicated with high levels of alcohol. I don't defend crazy DUI accidents, but I do at least recognize, yeah, I know they didn't mean it, they generally thought they were fine. No. Ultimate knob-on fusion. The thing is, I think it should be treated as malicious. I'm of the opinion that if you get drunk to the point where you are physically impaired and you get behind the wheel, it should be treated as a malicious act. That's my opinion on it. Man, she really hates knock-ons. Jesus. In Kansas case, he was driving home a girl and then knew he was drunk but didn't have a car. Drunk as well, asked for a ride home. He hit something and she died. I'm not saying she deserved it, I'm just like, that's a real shit circumstance.
I see some relations have changed. Now, what was it we needed?
Ah. Can hand in whatever I want. Half. 5%. Are these all going to be 5%? Yep, these are pretty much all 5%. There we go, let's build a meat smoker. What the hell is this?
I'm not particularly good with machines. I wonder if I could operate this.
Now, what was it we needed?
How much meat are we smoking? How the spark do they not fall over?
Looks like colony
My
relations have
stomach's
changed.
growling.
So wait, I literally only
think
had to
some
put in
relations have changed.
one piece of meat. That seems a little underwhelming.
This is something decent, right?
Looks like colony relations have changed.
I guess some accessories to study? Yeah.
Looks like colony relations have changed. Okay, so we're handing over
Hmm. Oh, I need to hand in one of everything. Oh, shit. Birthed my son from my loins last year. What a way to phrase that. Jesus. Okay, so I need 6. Each is in the first area. We want to go over here. I mentioned ago, so you didn't realize it was from the UK when you first entered Teddy. So you didn't know that Teletubbies was a UK thing? Well, we started talking about other stuff, that's all. My bad.
What to buy? There's so much choice. We just had to persevere.
Oh, Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder is as well, yeah. Wait, Colony 9 sells them as well? Wow.
I've never seen so many people in one place.
What to buy?
What is the quest that I'm doing right now? Doing Carisha finds her cool. Uh... Hmm. Vibrant arm rings. Colony Gamma, which I think is this one. This explains why Bob the Builder had Elton John as a guest star. Wait, it did?
What to buy?
Whoa.
My stomach's growling.
Now, what was it we needed?
No, we do not have Carl's Jr. Which one's Colony Moo? Oh, wait, I think I know what Colony Moo is. Colony Moo's over here, isn't it?
My stomach's growling.
Oh, I guess I've just got to find her in all of these different areas. Wait, why would you be terrified to be a valet driver? If I ding a car, I'm fired. Yeah, that's why you've generally got to be a good driver to be a valet driver.
I see some relations have changed. Good to add more names. There's so much choice.
Man, all of these only sell like the level 1 variant. Like, where's the level 2 and the level 3, eh?
It's looking complete.
So now we want to go do this one.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Looks like colony
We could do with some
relations have
food.
changed.
Could you all come round for a
You
second?
want the good shit? Go find out which monster drops it and punch it until it gives up the goods. Oh, knock on exchange. That's right. And then when any cars, you'd shoot the breeze and talk about SpongeBob. Kind of missing SpongeBob when you still had cable. You'd leave it on if you didn't have anything else to watch. I never got into SpongeBob. I never really got into any Nickelodeon shows. I think the only Nickelodeon show I ever watched was... I think Are You Afraid of the Dark was a Nickelodeon show, right?
Let's move out.
Looks
It was
like
after
colony
your time.
relations
I
have
don't know
changed.
about that. I still watched the shit out of Ben 10. I'm pretty sure Ben 10 and SpongeBob was around the same time. Alright, let me see if I can find the knock-on exchange. Where the fuck was it again? It was over here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck was it? Is this the wrong area? No, this is the right area, right? Oh, there it is. SpongeBob is pretty solid. I didn't go out my way to watch it, but when my nephew was watching it, I could sit down and be entertained. He loved the hash-slinging slasher. So.
There's so much choice.
Oh, yeah. Wait, who has a brute memory equipped? I imagine it would be my healers, right? No, it's my... Oh, my tanks have brute memories equipped. I'm gonna go this way.
Oh,
Check
that's
out
a
what it
rare
found.
one.
Can't imagine sleeping though. Can't be part of the new the no sleep club if you sleep. Sleep is for the weak. True. So is waking up, apparently. Because that's the part I struggle with. Oh, that's it? That's all I had to do?
I see some relations have changed.
I'm coming with you.
How are you doing, Athurin? How's things? How's life? Oh, we might actually be able to do Valdi's Ascension quest here.
Something smells tasty.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Is Yuzette not around? Huh, you're right. I wonder where he's gone. Yuzette, what happened?
Oh my god, it's actually his Ascension
Standing
quest.
1 minute and then flop onto ground.
What?
Which it says here you're supposed to do in chapter
Overreacting, don't you
6.
think? I'm just exhausted. That's all.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levnis squadrons performed in battle. The castle provided for us, so now we have to work like a mudder to make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth. You said working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
Hey!
You said want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi.
At 2:30 a.m. this morning,
Is that true?
as opposed to 2:30 a.m. this afternoon.
Fact is, I can't be lying down on the
A
job.
question I was working on for about
that you're under a lot of pressure.
half hour
What is it
finally
that needs
clicked.
doing
Now I'm
anyhow?
feeling pretty good about today's
Dispatching
exam.
of
Hopefully,
witnesses to Colony
maybe.
Lambda.
Yeah, you got this.
Lambda.
Easy.
So you're lending out Kavesi Levnesses to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnesses themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him. Where Papa also been showing Yuzette ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh?
Nah, that's all good. I'm only
Well,
messing
if
with
you're
you.
asking, how about handling the Levnis shipment I was talking about?
One of those things
Once you
that's
get them there, it's just a matter
not
of
really
delivering them to the commander.
that egregious.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Incidentally, what need does Commander Izzard have with Kavesi Levnesses?
Piss off, Ghost!
On the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Levnis is to scout something out.
How
I
dare
wonder
you.
what's going on at Lambda?
No point speculating when we can just check it out ourselves. Right?
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but don't push it too hard.
Oh, we'll be fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up. So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Alright, Izzard,
Looks like colony
talk
relations
to
have
me.
changed.
Commander Izzard, right? We're here with the Levnesses you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you.
but I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're using the Levnesses for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
Is that all? Is that you all out of points now then?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right.
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture?
You have 200k.
Which is why you need powerful Levnesses.
Jesus.
You're looking a bit worse for wear there, Izzy.
Time for me to up the prices on the redeems again, I think. People have got too many points.
Oh.
Noah?
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
You underestimate this job, and you're going to collapse from overexertion too. Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
I think Sky has like a million at this point.
If it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
Oh.
Oh, my Sparks. The cute.
The Ansels were sighted a bit further up, right?
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as well. We should take care.
Wait.
This stuff is unlimited apparently, but won't do it again. You just wanted your daily dose of gold. It's once per person per stream, as it always has been.
That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now...
Yeah, of course I'm right. I'm the one that set it up. I know how I have things set up.
Their fighting days are finally over.
Valdi, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts. They probably had the seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here. Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up. They're just like me. This world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone.
Right. Back to
Yeah?
Izzard.
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
Yeah, weirdly, it said that I wasn't able to do this until chapter 6, but I'm still in chapter 5, so I don't know how this triggered.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 Consul's fault.
Yeah, Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
Hey, that's mean. Well, perhaps you're right.
I was going to say, it's bloody true, though.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levnis designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doric. He's my friend. When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round, huh? Phew, now I'm friends with Izzard. Yuzette has so got to hear about this.
Hey, where to? Back to Yuzette. This one was relatively easy. Wait, what are we yaying?
I'm starved. Let's grab something.
A superstar with cheese and some jalapeno poppers. Wait, what is a superstar with cheese?
I'm back.
Wait, is this a Carl's Jr. thing?
You taking it easy now?
Yeah. You were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there and back.
Yeah, one thing led to another.
Sorry to butt in. Yuzette! The Nopon are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore we use for Levnis maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Oof. Well,
Carl's Jr. menu. Superstar with cheese.
Yuzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem. How much is this guy juggling? There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
Superstar with cheese.
What do you mean? You can't arrange a shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the
2
details.
charbroiled
All I know
all
is that
beef
some guy
patties,
called
2
Solon
slices
from
of
Colony
melted
4 told
American
us to tell
cheese,
you.
lettuce, tomato, sliced onions, dill pickles, special
Hey,
sauce, and
no.
mayonnaise.
I know what you're
In a
thinking.
seeded bun.
Let's take this to Colony 4.
See.
Let's.
It doesn't look too bad, I guess.
Looks like colony relations have
What's
changed.
going on in Colony 4 exactly? Let's go to Solon and the supply team.
Breakfast sandwiches. Oh, the breakfast burger. That looks pretty nice. French toast dip. Hash rounds. Crisp cut fries. Fried zucchini. Oh, I see the jalapeno poppers now.
Something smells tasty.
These are not good tidings, especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Star Powers Kids Meals.
Yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment.
Oh, you
to
actually
Colony
get
13.
toys in them. Hell
I
yeah.
was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue?
Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them.
You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
Oh, look. Hello. How are you doing? Get back to playing Persona 3. Wait, which one?
There they are.
I can't remember if you were playing FES or...
We'll have this sorted out in a jiffy.
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me.
Portable. Solid choice.
What you get.
Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You saved our skins. Never seen monsters like that before. They really caught us off guard. Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move house? This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory.
How are you spamming arts on the mecha mode without charge time? Because I bought the skill that lets me cancel arts into other arts.
And then they moseyed on over here to the desert.
So I just spam Y and X alternating, and I can just spam them like that.
If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves you a trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off Yuzette's plate.
It was basically the first thing I tried to do.
Get things done when I put my mind to it.
Was by the
Hold up.
was by the art cancelling thing.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Zuza.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow! All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Hooray!
Nice one.
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a
So what does
knock-on
everybody
impact
think
somewhere
about
else.
jalapeno poppers? Not too
Sometimes you
long
don't
ago I had a
notice
burger with those in it and it blew my mind.
has manifested itself.
I do not like spicy things, so I have never tried a jalapeno popper.
The world's kind of like a Levnis, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Valdi and Manana are also belong to parts of world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like a Levnis, then I sure as Spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Ambitious goal for Grease Monkey, but willing to keep on radar with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Was not compliment.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis's #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks.
Okay then, let's report into use.
I like most things. The other day I bought a massive spicy pickle.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
I see. That's what she said, god damn it.
Use that.
Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better. I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. Alright. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Yuzette.
What? Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnises the world has ever seen.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Huh?
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Yuzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not. But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
Hooray! Quest complete. Hero class rank limit broken. Artificer Valdi, the war medic. I wonder if there's anybody else I can actually do. But that one's done, that one's done. That one's done, and that one's done. I do a sharer. Let's see if we can do a sharer. Doesn't look like it. What about...
At your service.
What about you? Yeah, it doesn't look like we can do that one either.
Leave it to me.
Got you covered.
Okay, so we still need 3 people to unlock Soul Hacker. How are you liking Xeno 3 now that you've played it quite a lot? Does it hold up to the expectations? How is it compared to 2? Yeah, I actually really like the game. I like the class change system. I like the hero system.
Much different, if I'm being honest.
We always knew it'd be a big job.
I kind of miss the gacha system a little bit, but there's not really much I can do about that. 25 bucks for a meal from Five Guys? That seems really excessive. Okay, I guess I don't really have to do anything here. So let's do unease. Part of that was delivery charge. Oh, that makes sense. All right, before we do unease, I'm going to go grab myself a drink and a snack, and I'm probably going to do the thing that Umbral asked me about earlier about resetting my Switch. I don't know if that actually achieves anything or what that achieves, but I'm going to give it a shot. Maybe it improves performance slightly. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I've had it...
Let's move out.
Maybe I've had the Switch on for too long. But yeah, I'm going to go take care of that. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. I'm back.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
I have no idea if turning off my Switch actually did anything. Guess I'll never know.
I'm getting so nervous. You're making me nervous too.
Why did I need to turn it off? Well, I didn't need to, I guess. It was just something Umbral mentioned earlier. That, I was kind of thinking... Because Umbral was having issues triggering some of the quests, and it wasn't until he turned the game off back on that the quest started showing up. And he asked me a question earlier about whether or not, like I think he asked me when's the last time I turned my Switch off properly. And I was like, I don't think I've ever turned it off. And so it just kind of got me thinking that if he was having issues with his game, maybe it's causing me to have some issues with mine. So I decided to just turn it off, turn it back on, you know? Probably an overheating issue because it's so fucking hot. Alright, I guess we're having a massive feast.
I see some relations have changed.
Time to fish! Come on, fishies!
Oh, we're going fishing? Okay, so there's something over there's something over there, and then there's something over there. Right, let's go out this way.
I see some relations have changed.
So I need 5 aromatic Rodlax meat, 3 top quality Moglum liver, and rich Serpond Collar.
All right, fish, you're in for it now.
Lan, you're scaring them all away.
Oh, it's just right here.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
All set and ready to tumble. Back into the perfect energy grenade. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge up on your own.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Pressure advantage. Not just a pretty face.
Don't think this is the norm.
Hey, that's
Don't
not your
try to stop
everyday
us.
chump.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Mighty big, gotta face me.
Thanks.
This is something decent, right?
Is it all just Crodlax? Like, do I have to fight one of these big things? Yes. I guess this is the Serpond, maybe.
Don't try to stop us.
I'll do my best to help.
Oriole.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Mighty big. Break. Extended slam. Couldn't keep them in check.
Locked and loaded.
Eyes over here. Wow, big. Shield walls. Things are building up. Power up for a board. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Okay, go over here. Okay, what are we looking for? Not that thing, it's gotta be this thing, right? Yeah. So this is a Moglum.
Don't try to stop us.
We can do it, no doubt about
It is a Moglum.
Energy grenade! Eyes over here!
Thanks.
Fight on this!
Couldn't keep them in check.
Clinches it.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that. This is something decent,
Don't
right?
try to stop us.
Let's end this quickly.
Oriole.
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Go with the gall.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Never a dull moment, eh?
That's actually much faster movement.
Smooth as always. Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
Couldn't keep them in check. Got face me. Wow, thanks. They broke away. Got face me. Wow. Energy grenade. Easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
There you go. Okay, now we want to go... Wahya. Oh, what the fuck? I can't get out this way? You annoying bastard game. Oh no, we can. Alright, never mind. Yeah.
Don't try to stop us.
We'll get you. Energy grenade. Effort. Light got affect me.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
And one more.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Everyone will be so surprised. I really hope they'll like it.
It's classed as a main series game, not a spin-off. I don't know about that. I'm not convinced. Yeah, I would probably say, personally, for me, it's not a main series game. I would say it's a spin-off. What the hell? Huh.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, it doesn't look like we can do anything else. So we can't unlock Fiona's quest. That one has to be later. Oh hey, max rank on Signifer. Nice. Which classes did he inherit? Oh, he started off as Incursor, I didn't even realize. No, I'm probably not gonna play Monster Hunter after this. I'm probably gonna have to save Monster Hunter a little bit longer. Monster Hunter will probably be after Soul Hackers. I'm just not gonna have enough time. Let's make you... actually, I'm probably just going to leave you on Signifer. Screw it. Oh, he's a level 15 Soul Hacker? Damn. Okay. Oh wow, I'm actually out of side quests. I think it might actually be time for me to progress the story. For the first time in 4 days.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Won't be here for a few days starting next Friday. That's fine. I expected that. Not a big deal. I got a feeling in my bones. Okay, nothing here. Go down here and if we can see if we can hand in that quest for Shil Shil yet. I guess not. Okay, Faunus. We've got Colony 4, we've got Camp Iota. We've got this Colony 30. I think that's it. One funny thing about Cynthia and Volo. Yeah, the good one wears black and her ace is big scary dragon Garchomp. Although the evil one wears white and his ace is the cute fairy Togekiss.
Got a feeling in my bones.
See.
And it's crying out for me to eat whatever that is.
It's crying out for me to eat whatever that is. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here either.
Got a feeling in my bones.
Probably going to be nothing here either. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I think there's literally no more side quests for me to do. I'm pretty sure I've done them all. I guess maybe we can see if we can unlock Juniper's Ascension quest. Sucks it didn't have voice acting. Yeah, I said that while I was playing it as well. Kind of annoying.
Leave it to me.
Okay, nothing's unlocked here. Nothing's over there. Nothing at Lambda. Alright. Time to story it up for a bit. Let's go. I think it's about time the Pokemon games had voice acting.
Doing all right there?
I'm a little worn out, but you don't need to worry about me.
So she was all alone out here.
Acting alone is better for intelligence gathering and makes it easier to hide.
Oh.
It may have been a strategic decision.
LA has been a massive step in the right direction for Pokemon. In some ways, yes, I guess. In other ways, not so much.
It's gorgeous. I can hardly believe my eyes. Is this real?
We don't wage many battles at sea, so makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched.
Aha.
When people do die at sea, it's usually due to their Phoronis sinking. They drown. It's hard to draw out their life with a blade. Putting it that way, I guess it's kinda obvious, huh?
A little ironic that that's why it still looks so pristine.
The other half of my reason.
Oh, are we talking about that now?
About why I'm here, yes. Right? I told you there was a second half.
Hmm?
It's you, Mio.
Me? What do you...
You want to leave an impression. On all of us. And the world. Don't you? I can only hazard a guess at what you'd want it to be. And even then, I'm not confident I'd guess right. But let me just say this. You've only got a little over a month left. We can't change that fact. It doesn't give you much time to leave your mark.
Wait, which game released in
There were
2020?
anything I could do to give you time. If it were in my power, I would. Not just me. Senna too. And Noah. We all think that way. Mio?
Sparks.
No,
You make
the
me
eye
feel
patches
happier,
have,
Oh, sorry. That wasn't my intention.
they have, like,
thank you.
essentially, like, cybernetic eyes.
Nimue doing. You were even being
That,
nice
like,
to uni.
displays information and
Stuff
stuff.
like that.
So they're wearing the eye patches as
Thought about it.
dampeners, so that they can't be
Let's give
tracked
thanks
and so
if
on.
we ever see one of those trees of hers.
A Sophronia? Right. I think that's a great idea.
Well, how are they going to figure out where Ouroboros is? See, I've been there.
Hey, can we take 5?
Okay.
We could do with some food.
Level 76.
I definitely feel stronger.
All right,
I see some relations have changed. Wonder what's inside.
Oh, God. Oh, Ray, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing all right.
Eyes over here!
Big numbers. Big fucking numbers.
So, Ouroboros does training as well, huh?
You're...
Shania. Shania Reed. About your rescue mission. Gondor and I are friends from the crib.
I don't know that word, crib. Does it mean you've known each other for a while?
I guess you don't use that expression, huh? Why even use words? Feels like we're just talking at cross purposes.
Sorry about that.
Know what? Forget it. Well, gonna answer my question?
You mean about training?
Yeah?
That's the thing. Mimi and the others are doing their best. I need to as well. Anything to help me get an edge. So...
Mimi, is it? That's what you call her? The one with the long ears?
Yeah. We've always been in the same colony.
You're friends?
That might be saying a lot. She's kinda like my role model. She's strong, kind, mega dependable. You're Senna, right? Huh? Oh, it's...
Was this in Gen 5 remakes? This better be what
I'm
something's
Mia,
Garchomp
third
looks
gen.
like.
We haven't met before, have we? Oh, I'm sorry. Your name totally slipped my mind.
Why would it be?
But I don't think we've talked before. You know, I was just looking for a training partner. For the trial? I like to think I'm pretty quick on my feet, but I'm not really strong enough. Our captain said you would make a good addition, and that you're super strong.
He's exaggerating. I'm totally average, totally.
Wanna try? Teaming up? With you? You sure? I'm a nobody. Sure, I'm sure. I'm literally asking you right now. It's your choice. Well, if you really don't mind, sure. Really? Golden? We're a team then. Thank you.
Role model.
She's the one who's kept me going. I wouldn't be here otherwise. And after meeting you guys, now I understand what life's really all about. A part of nature's cycle. I'd never even thought about it before, but it's pretty amazing, huh?
How is it natural?
Huh?
Why should we swing our blades around without a hope of winning? Better to die and be born again inside their cycle.
What?
Just pulling your leg. Caught you off guard?
Well, yeah, you kinda did. How'd you expect me to react to that?
Hey, do you always work so hard for approval? That fun?
Huh? You can tell?
That's right. 'Cause we're just the same.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
Oh.
Hey, Mimi? What's up? Speak to me. It's, lovely weather we're having. I don't know, I'd say lovely. Bit overcast. Oh, you're right. Silly clouds. Guess I had my head in them.
Hey, Dreamer, hello.
Huh? Huh. What was that about?
How you doing? Oh, this is interesting. Apparently there's some changes being made to PayPal. US business accounts will not be able to receive personal transactions from PayPal accounts outside of the US starting October 31st. And US PayPal accounts will not be able to send personal transactions business accounts outside the US starting 31st of October. Why though? Weird. I remember you mentioning you would do a Dragon Quest 11. Well, I would do another Dragon Quest 11. We've already done one. Didn't beat the final boss. And are there any thoughts on that? Currently, no plans. That's not to say that it's not happening. It's just to say that there's nothing currently on the schedule for it.
I see some relations have changed.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Audio. I feel like the rest of my team took ages to get here.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking
There it is! Acnean Military Info Terminal.
the upper hand.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
What? Why did that building look like it had googly eyes?
I see.
Let's go someplace else.
Oh, that's really annoying. Why would you do this? Why would you put the quest marker right on the camp? Can't quick travel there now. You. Okay. Probably a way to do it. Wait, hang on, let me have a look. The rest spot. Okay, hang on. Oh, I can't fast travel there anyway. I see.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
The what?
I don't think we'll run into any...
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Let's go someplace else. We could do with some food. Could you all come round for a second?
Alright, Castle Beckon's done. wants me to go there. I've already been there.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Right then, should we get a move?
Just realized something actually now that I'm back to doing main game stuff. In the difficulty back.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Oh, do I actually have to like move
Let's
into
move
the
out.
marker?
Just as we'd heard, it's unlikely we'll be discovered here.
Wait, there's a question mark somewhere. Where's that? There it is.
What a dull little island. There's nothing here.
But it's got a nice view.
Excuse me, coming through. Is it ghost ship time as it is in every JRPG ever? Hey, no, I guess not. Oh, interesting. So if you click in the left stick, you auto-run. However, clicking in the left stick does not auto-drive the boat.
Just as we'd heard, it's unlikely we'll be discovered here.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Ah. Monica is staying in the city to lead the Lost Numbers and won't be able to join the party for a while. That's A-okay with me, Chief.
It's massive. That's the Agnian castle.
And it's floating.
Seen it before, Mio?
Nope. First time for me too. Like you guys. We never got any special training.
If our intel's right, we ought to find a cave if we circle along anti-clockwise.
Is that the one that then leads to the ventilation ducts in the camp?
Yeah, that's right.
Quickly. We need to get in before it gets light.
Oh god, more of the open sea to explore.
I'll claim the ether here.
Not bad. Oh, level 84 unique there. This isn't quite going as smoothly as I would have hoped. Why did you turn that way? That's a bit on the right there. Oh my god, this area is still massive. Oh. Oh, man. You know what? I'm actually gonna have to call it a day there. I've been struggling. I haven't been sleeping very well recently, and so yeah, I find myself getting really tired really early. I'm currently struggling to stay focused, keep my eyes open, that kind of thing. So I'm probably going to call it there and head off. I will be back tomorrow. I will try my best to fix this as soon as possible, but say that your sleep schedule is fucked, but you didn't have one to begin with. True. True. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try and I'll try something. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.